straight, hands on the throttle. We ride the grease in full throttle. Lock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join the crew, it's never too late.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silvershade here, back in Jurassic World Evolution 2. I'm so excited because we're going to be doing the Jurassic Park San Diego of the Chaos Theory in Jurassic World Evolution 2. That's what our goal is today. As you can see by the star rating, it looks like it's going to be a lot tougher than the first one, which was just the regular Jurassic Park. So we're going to get in here. We're going to see what this one is all about. It looks like it's we get to rebuild what was once meant to be Jurassic Park San Diego, originally abandoned by John Hammond for his grander vision of Jurassic Park. InGen are back with plans for a park set to entertain the masses. All right, so yep, let's go. Let's start. Yep, we're going to start a new game. Okay, yep, that's fine.
Everyone was so caught up in the moment, so impressed with what they'd accomplished. And then, chaos. A few years later, the dinosaurs made their presence known again at an island called Site B. Here was where InGen had cloned most of the dinosaurs that would eventually be transported to Jurassic Park. It was supposed to be secret. If not for human curiosity, it might have remained one. Peter Ludlow was now in charge of InGen, tasked with bringing his uncle's vision to life. John Hammond had wanted his precious animals to belong to the world. John sent a team to document the dinosaurs. What we found, to our amazement, was how quickly the dinosaurs had adapted. They had made the island their own. Ludlow had the investors. He had secured a location, but he still needed dinosaurs, and now he knew where to get them. What if chaos yielded a different outcome? What if Ludlow's mission was successful and Jurassic Park San Diego had become a reality?
Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So we got salvage a failed experiment on Isla Nublar. Open a successful Jurassic Park closer to home in San Diego. Local residents are advised to keep pets inside.
That is quite, unimpressive. Say, how long ago was this place abandoned by InGen?
Oh, years. After the incident at our first site. We listened to the concerns, Doctor. That's why Jurassic Park San Diego was put on hold.
Hold. Right, but not canceled. Mr. Thompson.
I believe in the work. You know? That's why I'm here.
Yeah, and I'm here because I believe that I can advise you on how to avoid mistakes made previously.
Understood. I know I can realize the original vision for this park.
I admire your confidence. I've seen it before.
All right.
Welcome to San Diego, Dr. Malcolm. My name's Lily Halford. I'm in charge of operations, and I must say it's absolutely fantastic that you're here. Mr. Thompson wasn't sure you'd say yes.
Well, Mr. Thompson doesn't understand chaos or alimony payments. But, you know, he'll learn, as you will, Lily. It comes with the territory, I suppose.
I'm looking forward to it, I think. Well, as you can see, at the moment, the entire facility is a bit of a mess.
You think?
Yeah, I saw it from the air. Looks, even worse from the ground.
Everything has to start somewhere, even when it's starting over. So why don't we begin with the construction of a response facility and take it from there?
All right. So we're going to need to build a response facility. Okay, there it is right there. So the question is, where should we build it? see, what do we got? That's control center, science center. So it looks like we're gonna have, it's a viewing gallery, so we'll probably put some dinosaurs in here and here. So it looks like they kind of have things laid out where we could put, you know, probably the dinosaur pens all through here. Yeah, because it looks like that's kind of what the idea was before it got abandoned. So I'm wondering, because we're going to want to try to keep, depending how we expand, obviously we're probably not going to be able to expand too far out this way. Not a whole lot of room. I mean, we might be able to put maybe, I don't know if I can get the curves to match, but, you know, maybe come out this way, maybe another pen here. I don't know how many pens we're going to need. Yeah, what's this out here? Arrival point. So maybe the best thing to do, because we have pens here and here, we might go ahead and put one right here. This might be a good spot because it's kind of central to both, and if we have to put a second one here, so at least that way this one can handle this one can handle those. Yeah, that might be the way to go, and then we can go from there as we continue to expand. All right, so let's go ahead and let's get our response facility. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's good right there. Yep, there we go. And obviously we're going to need some paths to it. All right, there we go. So we got a path. We're going to need power, it looks like. And we're going to need fences, obviously. But let's just wait and follow the quest for the time being. Because we don't want to get too far. I mean, we've got plenty of money, but that can run out real fast. All right, so construct operational response. Oh, so we're going to have to do power now because it's got to be operational. All right. Well, we can do that. Where's our power options? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and... Yeah, let's just stick it right... Maybe right... I'll give myself enough room. Okay, we'll put it right there. Oh, hi, Thrice. Yeah, this is Jurassic World Evolution 2.
I thought we'd get the buildings repaired.
Yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, this is Jurassic World Evolution 2. Yeah, this is my first one playing. Actually, overall is my first time playing Jurassic World I have played a little bit, you know, previous streams, but this is definitely new to me, this scenario. So we're gonna need to get this repaired. Oh, that's right. I think we need to use the vehicle. That's right. Add task, repair. There we go. All right, so repair these buildings. Control center, viewing gallery, science center. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and let's get this one. Add task. All right. Empire of the Ages. Oh, if I've heard of that. Empire of the Ages. I've heard of Age of Empires, but never Empire of the Ages. Is that kind of like a city builder type like this? Empire of the Ages? Oh, okay. Age of Empires. Okay, yeah, this isn't... I wouldn't say this is... Age of Empires is a little bit different. Age of Empires is kind of like a real-time strat. You could say this kind of might have some real-time strategy elements into
I
it.
heard someone say that determination is power, and I like that. But let's flip it around. Together, We are determined to power everything. With actual power. How does that sound?
Sounds like we need power. All right, so basically, as I was saying, they're kind of two separate games. Age of Empires is kind of more real-time strategy where you build up your armies and try and push out the enemy. Whereas this one is this is kind of more like a city builder in a sense, where actually you're building up a theme park. So in a way, it's it may have some similar elements, but it's not quite like that. All right, so make these buildings powered. All right, so we're going to need to get some more. Yeah, we're going to need power source. All right, let's see. How do we... Oh, snap. Control. Oh, that's multi... Oh. Control the multi-place. Oh, we don't want to do that. Let's see. Shift. Demolish, rotate, shift to toggle snap. Oh, that might be for the... Okay, well, I don't think this is going to snap, which is fine. All right, so we do want to be able to rotate it. Okay. Well, I think for now, I'm just going to put it right there. Oh, multiplace, so I could have did that over there. All right, let's... That's a quota to keep. I'm not sure quite I understand that's a quota to keep. Let's see. Need to get power to this building. Yes, right here. And overall, if you're talking about the this here, yeah, there's quite a bit of quota to keep things going. There's a lot of work to do.
Exciting day. The first dinosaurs are arriving from what remains of our operation on Isla Sorna.
Well, wait a minute. Isn't most of the original site destroyed?
Destroyed, but not abandoned. The assets still belong to InGen, and we're gonna leverage them here in our new park.
We're starting with a herbivore. We want to make sure it's well cared for, obviously, so we'll be monitoring its welfare.
Hope for the best, plan for the worst.
And make sure you can find the nearest exit.
All right, so we've got to get those fixed, and we got to hurry because we have the Dino coming in. Oh, shift the toggle curb. Okay. Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay, so there we go. All right. So we've got this here, but of course now we got a little problem is now he can't get out. So let's get a gate right there. And we better put a gate here and there. Just so they can get out. Now let's go ahead and let's get... New task. Let's see. It'll be delivered to your park. Are you ready to transport it? Well, I think I'm ready. Yeah, we're going. Let's put them right here.
Transporting asset. Assets in the air.
All right. So add task. Repair. And there. Oh, got several fences. Wow. Okay. Add task. Okay, so that way we can get these fences kind of fixed.
Delivery complete.
All right, so now inside the enclosure, we're going to need a ranger post. And we're going to assign ranger team.
Asset delivery confirmed.
All right, let's do ranger team 1. Add a capture team.
Backing up patrol.
That's Ranger Team 2. Ranger Team 1. Actually, I could probably switch this real fast. Let's change that to unassign. Ranger Team 2. Go. There we go. All right, and so now why don't we go ahead while that's going? Oh, we need fuel. Let's get that fixed. Resupply. Fill it up. All right. Resupply. I said fill. Oh, I did the wrong one. I did the food. All right, there we go. All right, so we're gonna need ground leaf. Water looks like it's okay, apparently. So I just need some ground leaf. All right, well, we can do that. I don't know where the water's from, but okay. All right, where's the ground leaf? Ground leaf. Oh, I'm on it. Okay. All right, let's check it and see. Oh, now they're missing water. Aha. I was gonna say, they need water. There ain't no water out here. Where's the water? There's the water right there. Okay. Yep, good. Perfect. All right, so we're going to need a medical team. Medical facility. As a matter of fact, well, I might as well put the medical facility out over here.
It's really starting to feel like the park is coming together.
I've already seen one come apart.
All of our safety precautions are in place, Dr. Malcolm. They have to be with the latest deliveries. We have a small carnivore arriving.
And larger carnivores, too, which are not any kind of cute, if you ask me.
Ooh, yeah, we got some.
Knowing your history with a particular species, Mr. Thompson thought it best not to trouble you with the details.
Oh, yeah, no, I've seen what a T-Rex can do. My therapist and I talk about it all the time. It's an alpha predator, and now you're bringing it here.
No. We know what we're doing.
No, you don't.
Yes. And here's the thing, Thompson. I know what you're doing as well.
Okay. All right. So there's that fence in place. I like the curve. Being able to do curves. That's cool. All right. So there we go. That fence is ready. All right. Well, this could be the... Ooh, this one is not ready. What's going on up here? There we go. All right. So now enclosures. We need a gate. Yeah, transport. Yeah, you can go
Commencing asset
up
transfer.
there.
Asset has been collected.
Okay. All right. Now need a gate down here. All right, there we go. So I got a gate already there. All right, so what I'm going to need in here now is I'm going to need
Transportation complete.
that there. And I was going to put one in here. And let's assign Ranger Team 2. Yep, you can go ahead and transport the T-Rex. Ranger Team 1, assign. Okay, assign.
Additional task. Asset being transported.
And as well assign there and here. Cool. Hey, Gamer Kid, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everyone's having a good day.
Confirming asset delivery.
Just getting going here with all the dinosaurs coming on in. All right, well, I know they're going to need a little bit of water, so might as well let's get a little water there. I know the T-Rexes are going to need some water, so we better get some water out here. Kind of prep that a little bit.
Asset has been delivered. Asset delivered.
All right, so they're gonna get. We're gonna see what they're gonna need here. Where are these little boogers? Oh, there they are. Tiny. Oh, missing meat. They're missing meat. All right. Well, let's just see. What kind of meat do they
These
need?
species, the T-Rex and the Compsognathus, are central to our success at the park. They'll draw in the crowds. So now that they're here, let's ensure they're comfortable.
Feeders. Okay, just meat. All
Asset
right.
transportation complete.
Okay. I might need to change the fencing here a little bit so I can get a viewing gallery in there. Same for here, because I got the paths right here. Still waiting on the status check. Oh, but I know they need, I can already get them some food. I already know what they're going to need. They're going to need live food. They need live prey. So I know they're going to need that right there. Missing sand. Okay, yep, we can do that. Paint some sand. Okay. Okay, that one still needs a status check. Comfort. I think we got it all. Yep, looks good. All right, let's get a fence in here. Now I think I can go diagonal from here to there. Okay, there we go. Okay, now let's get a bulldozer. Get rid of that and that, and get rid of that and that. Oh, and I get one more. Get rid of one more right there. Good. All right, so we need a viewing gallery now. It's a hatcher. I don't need that. Guess. Where is it? Attractions. Aha, there it is. Viewing gallery. Right there. All right, there we go. Oh, it's moving now. Oh, let's go ahead and do that now. Ranger Team 2. Okay, so let's take, I can add, let me click on it. And then add a task. Status check. Good. They still need a status check, so let's get Ranger Team 1. It looks like it's on the move. All right, so they're going to get that going because I need comfort. Yeah, get out there. Hurry up. Give them a status check. So why don't I go ahead and let's get enclosure, and we'll go from here to there. Yep, good. Let's see, ailment. All right, so the MVU will be on its way. All right, now we'll go ahead and we can delete that. Okay. Missing open space. Oh, so I need some more open space, it looks like. Okay. Enclosure. Let's see if that'll do it. I need just a little bit of room to get that viewing center in there. All right, looks good. Still needs open space. Common cold comfort. Area. Oh, yes, I need a little bit more area. Okay. Let's see. Maybe. Let's put this back. Figure this out. All right, was that enough? No, still need some open space. All right, well then, let's go ahead and let's bulldoze part of this road. Enclosure. All right, well, let's go and we're going to borrow some of its space. I don't think they need all that. So let's go here. There we go. Missing prey. Didn't I give them the... Thought I gave them the right one. Do I have to research it? I might have to research it. Let's see. Research. Carnivores. No. What's going on? Why can't I build that? Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe under here. Aha! That's it. That's it. That's what I need right there. All right, while that's going, does everything else look all right? Okay, well, at least that's helping. At least I got some food. We'll get out of that. Yeah, food, that's good. They need the live prey, though. All right, yep. So I was right. I just had to research it. All right, in the meantime... Yeah, because, actually, you know what? Get rid of that. And let's go with more fencing. Uh-oh. Good thing I don't think the park is open yet. Add task. You add task. Repair that. Repair that. Yeah, this adds just a little bit of stress level, but we'll get them tranked, get them back in there. All right, so that's good. Get them tranked. Come on now. All right, good. They're tranked. At least that one, so I can get it back in there.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
View research. All right, so it looks like we've got it. All right. So now we'll go ahead and we'll just delete that feeder. Demolish. Enclosure. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we talk. Actually, I think I'm going to move it. Move building. Move it closer to here. Yeah, I'm going to put the...
Transportation underway.
All right, now go ahead and get rid of this. There we go. So this may not be a pen after all. It's going to be too small, but I could put other things in here. Maybe like shopping, restaurants, that kind of stuff. So yeah, that'll be all right. And we'll go ahead and let's not wake you up. Let's get you back in the pen.
To be collected.
All right, and in the meantime, let's go and let's
Asset
get...
has been transported.
That's not what I want. Attractions, there it is. Viewing gallery right there. All right, now let's get a path.
Asset in transit.
All right, there we go. There we go. All right, good. So that's going to take care of that. That'll take care of their health.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Just make sure everything else looks good. Stamina will eventually come up. All right, yep. So they should be happy soon. In the meantime, let's view research. All right, so can't research anything there. Hatchery, okay. I might want to hold off on that. It's so hard. Let's see. Configurable attraction for gas. All right. Let's just wait and see what the quest does. I don't want to go spending a whole bunch of money just yet. But I could look at, let's see, operations at research. Okay. All right. Well, looks like we're okay there. So, what are you doing? No, add task. Oh, cures over time. Okay. Roar! Uncomfortable. All right, so what are prey? Oh, ow! Missing sand. All right. Well, let's see if we can quickly get sand in there before they kill each other. I just put a bunch of sand. All right. Well, maybe some more, maybe. I don't know. Sand. All right, how's that? You happy now? All right, looking for water. All right, looks like you're good now. Park closed. Okay.
We
Oh.
did it!
This wouldn't have happened without you, Dr. Malcolm.
Hey, I want it on record. I'm not in favor of this park's existence.
But this was John Hammond's dream. Delayed, but not denied.
All right, so it looks like now all we have to do is open the park. But we got to refill, resupply, fill it up. There we go. All right, so open the park. Here we go. Yeah.
Dr. Malcolm, this facility brings needed stability to InGen's operations. That's a win for us both.
So it would appear.
And the park is a unique opportunity for our guests.
Or, for the hungry dinosaurs.
Jurassic Park, San Diego. Isn't it something?
Oh, it's something, all right. A living illusion.
Yep, but there's all the people. Yay! All right, so increase comfort to 50%, increase per
As
minute
impressive
profit
as the
from
park
amenities.
is, it can always be improved, specifically in the area of guest comfort. We need to get the numbers up. Who doesn't love a cold drink? And it's a good way to keep up our profits. Keep an eye on the drinks amenity, and the money should flow. Ultimately, everyone is at the park for one reason: to see dinosaurs. This is the only place in the world they can, and they want to. That's why you need to increase our dinosaur visibility. Give our guests a view their eyes won't believe.
All right, so we need... Well, I'm getting some emergency bunkers in place because in case the dinos decide to get out. All right. Improved amenities. All right, so research. All right, research available, electrified fence. Okay, attractions. Viewing platform, nice high viewing platform. Amenities, all right, researchable. Our improved amenities, yeah. Well, looks like I need more scientists. Okay, so can I recruit some more? Yes, I can. All right, let's see. What do we need? Already got that one. Skill wise. Not a lot of choices. Logistics. All right. Genetics. Decrease task time for the synthesis tasks. Right. Why don't we go with this scientist? Yeah, and let's add one more. Let's go see if anyone else new was added. No. All right, let's go with this scientist. All right, now. All right, research. Amenities. I need 5. 4. 5. Well, it's actually 6, but that works. All right, I'm gonna get a quick drink of water here. Okay, so at least we're on a good start. So dinosaur visibility done for now. All right, so now we need to get the guest comfort up for amenities. So let's wait for that research to finish. And I think for bunkers, that's fine. Oh, but you know what I think we do need? Let's see. Restrooms. We do need some restrooms. So, yeah, let's get restrooms. Let's put one right there. I probably should have did the multi-click. That's fine. Restrooms. What do we need? Control. Okay, there we go. And then we'll come over here. And we'll put one right there. And we're going to need more power. So let's go with... Put that right there. That should get that powered. Okay, so that's good. By adding the restrooms, that's increased our comfort. And we're going to need some power out here. Okay, yeah, let's go right there. All right, so that's good. So the comfort's coming up. So eventually we'll get some amenities in here. We better refuel that. Okay, I think our research is done. So let's go back in here. All right. Okay, so can't do that yet. So let's go. Can we go up here? No. Let's just flip through. And maybe we can kind of get a jump on the research. Because right now we're kind of at a... well, we're trying to complete this quest. We might as well see if we can get research done ahead of time. Enclosures. Electrified fence. Improved electric medium. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Let's go there and... there. Start. All right, so while that's researching, that's good. Let that get going there. Do we have an expedition center available to us yet? We do. Now available. Yeah, so let's get that in place. So let's put that behind the control center here. Actually, why don't we go and let's rotate it around like that. Let's go like... there we go. Now let's get a path in here. Okay, there we go. All right, so now we got our expedition center, just in case we get that prepped and ready to go. All right, research is almost done. All right, so we can probably now start getting some amenities in place now, since we have that research done. Small amenity, medium amenity, small hotel. All right. Well, let's see. Provides guests close distance to dinosaur tour visibility for park guests. Okay. Well, why don't we go ahead? Let's put one. We got lots of cash, but let's put one here. Oops. We're painting the wrong option here. And let's go right here. All right, so let's get some paths in for that. For those. And our park rating and profit has gone up, so that's awesome. All right, so while they're going, we need some more amenities here. So let's get a medium amenity. Let's put one right there. All right, so now we need to configure it. All right, so yeah, it looks like it's going to change a little bit. So right now there's no guests. So we may have to change it over time, especially as we start getting more people in here. All right, so yeah, see, people are starting to come in. Overcrowded guests. All right, let's configure. All right, empty. All right, so that'll do that one. Yeah, we definitely want to, or do we want to do more? No. Yeah, let's do that one. That'll start to kind of change things a little bit. Oh, let's see. I want that one. Okay, oh yeah, I do need something with the fire people. So yeah, let's do that one. All right, so now we need that one. Yep, there we go. All right, that may change over time, but for now we're going to leave it like that. Okay, so now that's done. We should probably build another one kind of closer to out here. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and let's see. First status check. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't want to click on that. I want that. No MVU teams. All right, well, assign that. I'm going to assign another ranger unit.
2 more dinosaurs are inbound, and I need the park ready for their delivery. They'll also require suitable enclosures and support.
So what's the latest addition to the menu, besides us?
A few herbivores. Simple to manage.
There's nothing simple about managing dinosaurs.
Actually, herbivores. Okay, well, maybe I can put, yeah, okay. I think I can utilize this area here. Let's see. Well, let's go and let's enclose it a little bit. Let's leave a little bit of room. So we'll go here. Let's just see. Go like that. Okay, so that'll be one pen. I better get another pen out here somewhere. It looks like they kind of started with a pen out here somehow. Okay, well, I tell you what. Let's go here. Let's just quickly get a pen. Okay, so I got a pen there. Got two pens. Got one here and over there. Let's get some enclosures in. Or not enclosures, the gates. Yeah, you can go... Where's a good one for you? 5 of them. So why don't we go... Let's put the 5 out here.
Transportation underway.
Okay. Gate. Let's put the gate right there. Let's put the gate right there. All right, now we're gonna need ranger posts. If I have to, I can expand that out a little bit and put a ranger post here. Same with here. I got a little bit of room. I can change this fencing if I need to.
Delivery complete.
Get some teams assigned. Transport 2 of them. Oh, perfect. Hopefully that'll be big enough for them. All right, come over here. Assign. 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 All right. Now, can I build them any more of them? Yes. Another. Matter of fact, I can build another response facility.
Collected.
So
Things are going as planned.
Or so it appears.
But
now.
InGen needs more samples, so we're returning to traditional paleontology.
A simpler time, when the science was digging bones out of the ground instead of bringing them to life.
I've given Ms. Halford the requirements.
We've got to increase guest count.
Of course. Oh, of course.
And then build an expedition center so we can send out teams to get new genome samples, which will give us more species diversity.
That's sensible, I guess.
This should help our park rating, which we want to increase.
Well, that's, ambitious.
And that should lead to greater profits.
So predictable. See, you know, there's some patterns in the universe that defy the laws of chaos by being so obvious. And the so-called bottom line is one of the shining stars. That's what caused the original park to collapse. Hubris and greed.
Yep.
Your concern is noted, Dr. Malcolm, but InGen needs to recover its losses, and this park is helping that cause. We've learned from our mistakes.
I fear that what you've learned is that, like a phoenix, InGen has risen from the ashes of disaster, which means you think you can do so again.
Helicopter protection deployed.
All right. All right, missing water. All right, they're gonna need some water. Better hurry up and get on that. Water, 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 water. All right, put the water right there. Good. We need some tall leaf now. Tall leaf, ground leaf. All right, well, we'll do that. Hopefully that'll do it. Missing tall leaf. We still need the tall leaf. Ground leaf, ground fiber, tall leaf. Open space. All right, so they need some more open space. All right. All right, well, I can do that. Let's get this fence here. All right, so hopefully that'll do it. If not, I can open that up a little more. Once that's done, I can now delete this. Still needs open space. By how much? Well, okay. Hopefully not much more. All right. Still open space, huh? Wow. Okay. All right. Well, can I move this? Move building. Yes, as a matter of fact, I can. So yes, I think I will. Let's move that. And move this. All right, so this will be good. I think this should give them enough space now. If this don't, I don't know what will. All right, and now I'm gonna need to put that right? I don't know. It's a gate. Right there. Yeah, should be fine. All right, there we go. Or was that enough? Still missing open space? Really? How much more open space do you need? Well, I'll tell you what I could do. Get rid of that. Take the fence from here to there. From there to there. Got it. And remove these. Still open space? Looking for food. Feeding, okay. All right, so their comfort is increasing. Can I take from here? I might be able to take from here. Because I don't think they need a lot of room. As a matter of fact, I'll leave that gate there. I'll take it out if I need to. How's that? There we go. We got it. All right, how about these guys? Or gals? Content. All right, they're good. All right, they're happy. Now, these are a problem. No, not them. I haven't been paying attention to them. All right, they need ground nut. All right, well, sorry about that. We also need to get you some water. Let's get you a little bit of water right there. They need some ground nut. Ground nut. There we go. Ground nut. Missing open space. Hungry. All right, so they're going to need some more open space. I was afraid of that. All right, so let's go here. All right, so once that's done, I can remove that, and that should give them plenty of space. I just don't want to start deleting fences. And down here, if I start doing here, it'll be fine, but it'll be all right. I want to wait. There we go. Hungry, content. Why don't we go ahead and slap in a little more ground nut? Okay, that should do. Content. No power. Uh-oh. Better resupply that in a hurry. There we go. Woo! That was close. Good thing I saw that. Woo! Okay. All right, so we're going to increase total dinosaur species to 6. So we only got 5 out of 6. Increase our income per minute. All right, so increase any genome to 75. Okay, so for now it looks like we've got, all right, our dinos are comfortable again. So that's good. All right, so now we do have room for another, probably out here, probably put something out here. Actually, I can put a pen over here. I don't know what we could do with this. Amphitheater visible local dinos power consumption. So we could probably put, I don't know. We might be able to create a pen out of that. We might have to. Yeah, we might need to do that. Okay. That's kind of what that looks like that's for. Well, or we'll find out soon enough. Oh, hey, Sarah, welcome on in. All right, well, now we need to start using our expedition center. So let's take a look here. All right, I think we already have that species. Strethomimus, I don't think we have those. Triceratops, don't think we got those either. Going okay so far. Going okay so far. Just been a little, they're throwing curveballs at me left and right in the game, so. All right, well, the Diplosaurus. You know what? Let's do... Yeah, we do the Diplosaurus. Okay, so let's see. Cheaper, okay. Start task. Okay. Yeah, exactly. What's new? Yep, exactly. All right, I'm gonna take a quick drink here. Okay. All right, so our income is increasing a little bit. Well, let's take a look at is that our map we want? No. Where was it? Ah, management views. That's it. All right, so shelter. Yeah. All right. So we need some more shelter coverage. This out here, we probably need a shelter out there. So yeah. All right. Let's get, I think we need, looks like 2, maybe 3 shelters. So let's get some shelters. I don't think it's there. No, not there. Where are they? I know they're here. Ah, there they are. Emergency bunkers. Okay. All right, good. All right, so that'll help. Now we got that coverage. Is that something we always need to keep in mind in case there's an emergency? We probably will need one here at some point. Or closer. As a matter of fact, let's do another one. Let's do another. And stop hitting the wrong button here. Where is it? I think it's right there. It is. Okay, there we go. So now we have shelter coverage. That should be good for the time being. All right, what's next on the map views? All right, restroom coverage. Oh, yeah, people need to go to the bathroom. I better resupply that first. Lack of amenities. Yes, I'm working on that. All right, where else do I need? I'm going to pause this real quick. All right, map view, restroom. All right, so it looks like the major area, we've got a little area there. So it's all through here. We're going to need some restrooms. All right, well, we can do that. Let's see, guess. Restroom. Can I squeeze it in there? Of course. Oh, I thought I just saw it. Yep. Yeah, I did. All right. I guess restroom. I keep hitting the control key. I think that'll do it. Cool. All right. So that takes care of the restrooms. I'm going to unpause it here. All right, expedition completed. Go to the fossil screen. Nope, that's not what I want. I want the fossil screen. View fossils. There we go. All right, so let's see. Diplo, amber. Diplo. We can sell those. So yeah, sell that. Minerals. Oh yeah, we'll get some money off of that. Cool. All right, that going. Assigned scientists. All right, so we need faster synthesis. All right, let's see. Another one. And I guess the generals. Yep, start task. Okay, and we'll let that go. We may need to let the scientists rest. We'll see. But in the meantime, we'll keep working on our management views. All right, let's see. Guest distribution, most guests. Yeah, like through here, looks like the most guests are there. All right. Oh yeah, we need some coverage here. The only issue is I ain't got a lot of room. But tell you what, let's take this building. We're gonna move it out of the way. We're gonna put that building. We're gonna put it right there. And let's get a path to it. Now that gives us a little bit of room now. So now we can put some amenities out here. Let's see, small hotel. I don't need that. All right, medium amenity. Yep, let's do that. So let's get a medium amenity out here. All right, so we're going to need to do a little bit of configuration. All right, so let's see. Empty. What do we got? Okay, yeah, let's do that. All right, next. Okay, that one. All right, looks like Stegosaurus research is available. We need that for now. Good. All right, good. All right, so our income should start to go up. Amenity coverage now. Okay, let's see. View fossils. I thought I did that. Science scientists. Faster synthesis. Generalist. Start task. Okay. Paused. Okay, there it goes. I thought I did that. Well, I might have forgot to hit the button. All right. All right. Now let's check the rest of our amenity coverage. So looks like we need some amenities out here. Yeah, let's put it right. I think maybe right here. That might be enough to cover through here. All right. Let's see. Amenities. All right. And configure. Empty. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Everyone's satisfied for now. Of course, that may change over time, especially as we start getting more and more people into the park, but at least a lot of them have enough, a little bit room to grow a little bit. Let's double check now our demand. It looks like we are all good. Guest overcrowding. All right, well, that might be the paths. Profit generation, cheap burgers, okay. All right, configurations obviously should be good. Guest appeal, okay. Dinosaur visibility, looking good. Ranger patrols, everything's good. Power looks all right. And storm protection, I think we're okay. Of course, I don't know if we have, I don't think we have that yet. All right. See, new viable genome. Cool. All right, so we got the genome now. So now what we need to do is we need to build another pen for the Diplos. Yeah, it looks like this is our buildable area out here. So not a lot of room. That might be just enough for them. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and let's get enclosure. Let's get a where's a good place for a fence? Let's put the fence out here. Put it right there. All right, so I need that. And there we go, right there. We're gonna need power now, so let's get interesting. I can't quite get it to line up just right. All right, there we go. Power. All right, power issues resolved. Now we just need paths. All right, now can I get rid of that? That. Good. And let's get that there. Boom. Good. All right, now we need more. No, one more path. Okay, so if we need to, we can expand a little bit further this way. I'm trying to get it so we can get one more pen if necessary. Now, I have a little bit more room. I can bring the path out here and stick the pen in there. So if I have to, I can maybe extend the Diplo pen a little bit through here. We got that in there. Let's get the Ranger post right there. Let's get everyone assigned to it. Slots full. Assign. 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 All right. And slots full. All right. We're going to need another medical team. Capture team. All right. There we go. All right. Let's get another medical out here somewhere. Probably best out here. All right. Let's get operations medical facility. Yep, this looks like a good spot. It's best I can sneak it in. Come on. There we go. Right there. Got it. All right. Snuck it in. All right. So I know we're also going to get a hatchery. We'll build that in a minute. In fact, let's do that now. Let's put the hatchery probably out here. Yay! Yep! Yay! Where is my hatchery? Need to research this. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to research that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to research that right now. Research. Let's see. Structures. Efficiency upgrade, staff center. Yeah, let's do that. Cheaper research, cheaper research. Yeah, go. Yeah, because I'm going to need more. I know I'm going to need more staff at some point. We definitely got to be getting our research going. I feel like we're getting a little behind. All right, and okay. All right, we need that hatchery, which I believe is right. I need to research the hatchery. Ah! All right. Well, you know what? That's okay. I'm going to need the staff anyway. All right. I'm going to go ahead and speed this up just a little bit. All right. Amenity coverage load. Complaining about lack of amenities. Place amenities where there are lots of guests to maximize profit. All right. Well, let's take a look. Staff's research complete. All right. View research. Research the hatchery. Okay. Assign scientist. Cheaper research. All right. It's good. Now we're getting the hatchery going. So while that's going, I'm going to go and build that staff center. I'm going to put it right there. Let's get a path built. Right to there. All right. So now we can get more staff now if necessary, which might become a possibility. Especially if we need to keep research and expedition going. So, yeah. All right. Well, first let's take the... we need more profits anyway. So, what? We're going to need to take care of that. All right. So, shelter looks fine. Restrooms are... they're okay for now. Guest distribution. Amenity coverage. Guest overcrowding. Profit generation. Well, as far as I can tell, that's all good. So we might have to do some more research on that. So let's see. View research. I think that's all good. All right, so let's do amenities. What can we do? Ice cream. A package of many modules that cap on a bunch. Okay. All right, cheaper research. All right, so we got that going. So let's take a look. I think these were configured properly. Food. Well, can we change it from food? Jurassic Park style. I thought we could. I think we can. Wood style, signage, burger, barbecue, amenity, cheaper burgers, configure. Ah, there we go. Let's go with. All right, let's do donuts. Yeah, donuts. Who doesn't like a good donut? Well, I know some people don't like donuts, and that's okay. This is a no judgment zone here. All right, cheap burgers. All right, we're going to keep the cheap burgers. We do need to change that up because obviously people are going to need more than just burgers. All right, configure. Cheap burgers. We got donuts. Let's do gourmet vegan buffet, waffles, drink other. Let's do drink and other shopping. Let's do gifts. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay. All right. We may have to add more later. 3 additional module items unlocked. Okay, cool. All right, well, let's look at our staff. We've been using them pretty heavy, so we're going to have to rest them all. Let's rest. 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 All right, let's hire some more. Let's see. Welfare, cheaper synthesis. Looking for, oh, here's a good one. Logistics, increases all skills by 1. Yeah, I'll hire that scientist. Absolutely. And who else? Decreases task time for incubation tasks. Okay. Actually, yeah, we'll go with that one. Go with that scientist. Okay. There we go. Overcrowded guests. Cheap burgers. Okay. All right, well, I'll tell you what. Let's look at the amenities again. Let's do medium amenity. We'll go right next to it. We're going to go and configure it. Action figures? Yeah, why not? Let's see. Aquarium. Yeah, we'll do aquarium. Let's see. Dense racks. Digital display. Gift stand. Infotainment. All right. And we just need that one. Yep. Right there. All right. Let's see if that gets us across the line there. We still need our hatchery. All right. So where is that? Because I don't think we ever built that. Should be under here. Oh, research? Didn't I research that? Oh, now available. No, I did research it. All right. Okay, yep, I got enough room to put a path. Perfect. All right, there we go. Yep, our amenities are kicking in here. Making profit. I think once we get that other dino species in there, I bet you that's going to go up too. All right, hatchery, synthesized dinosaur. All right, we're going to do that. Assign scientists. Faster incubation. There we go. Start task. See, that's why I did the staff center, because we're going to need more staff. We're also going to need to look at other power options, because we're using these fuel generators is going to be an issue eventually. All right, let's see. Where is my research? That's that. That's the hatchery. Ah, here we go. Over here. All right, research. View research. Let's see. Power options. What do we have? Improve power technology. Yeah, we better do that. Let's see. Yep, start task. Go. All right, so now what we can do over here, let's go expedition map. And let's go with... Yep, let's go there. We need logistics. Okay, right there. There. And right there. Cool. All right, now let's view fossils. Anything we can do here? No fossils. All right, good. All right, so we're going to try and keep some of this stuff running. Oh, and speaking of running, resupply, fill it up. And might as well fill that up too. All right, I'm going to get a quick drink of water here. All right, good. So we're definitely making some progress. We're at almost 2.5 stars, maybe 2.25. Getting close to 2.5. So I have a sneaky suspicion at some point they're going to want us to 5-star it. So yeah, that's going to be, that was a challenge last time. So we'll see. We may have to eventually utilize this because it's using power. So we have to get another dinosaur pen. Maybe what I might do is get another maybe an extra T-Rex, just one T-Rex, make a pen for it here, and then it can be in here. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Or another, maybe something not quite like a T-Rex, maybe another type of predator like the T-Rex, if it's available. We'll put it in here. But I think that's what we'll do. And this is the viewing area here, so I don't have to worry about that. I just need the area where I can keep it comfortable. All right. So I may have to like close the fence off, and then fence an area in here. And put like the water and stuff, the ranger thing. All right. 3 items unlocked. Yay! All right. View research. Okay, what do we got? Nope. I thought I saw something about dinos unlocked. Aha. Stegosaurus. Yep. Okay. Yep. We'll do that. Let's see. Yeah, we want that. Cheaper research. No, we're gonna have to do that. Okay. All right. And we're almost to that. One thing we're definitely going to want to need is bigger path, I think, at some point. Because, I mean, look at all these guests. We got a lot of people here. Got a lot of people. Hey, stop mowing the people down. Crazy backseat driver. What are you talking about? What am I talking about, backseat driver? What are you doing? Look at this. What the heck? Really? Wow. Just mowing down the people. Wow. I already made kind of a short similar to that, so I don't know. This one seemed like it pushed more people than the other shorts. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I clipped it just in case, but we'll see. I don't want to keep making the same similar stuff, but I clipped it as a precaution. All right, so research there is complete. All right, now let's see. All right, so looks like that's as far as we can go for now. Power, yep. That's all locked for now. Guest comfort. Okay. Oh, look at that. Large hotel. Ooh, yeah. And what do we got? A wide path. Yeah, wide paths. Gotta get the wide path. We do want to get the hotel, but yeah, we're gonna need those wide paths. Cheaper research. Yeah, it'll save us a little cash. So do that. All right, looks good. Drink coverage low. Guests want more drink amenities. All right, well, we can certainly do that. All right, guests. All right, we'll go right. Can I sneak it in here? No, of course I can't, but I can sneak it over here. Yeah, so we're going to sneak it right there. Configure. We don't want action figures. We need drinks. Needs designer goods. Other food and drink. Drink. There we go. Okay, so there we go. Now we just got to configure it. Now, oh, it's action figure. I don't want action figures. Food. Drink. Configure. Module. Food or drink. Aha, change to drink. Aha, there we go. I don't know if I actually changed the other one. All right. Now we got drinks. All right, we got drinks now. All right, so now we're going to change that. Okay, that'll be good there. Okay, we got that one. What else do we got? Selfie spot. There we go. All right, so that should help with the drinks. That'll help with the profit. All right, so let's see. Where's my hatchery? Science center. Did I build expedition? Did I build a response instead of a hatchery? No, I built the hatch. There it is. There it is. Okay. All right, so select the eggs. All right, well, let's see. Thirsty. Health loss while dehydrated now. Area growth needed. Yep, we'll do that one. Stamina recovery. Okay. Scientists. Faster synthesis, faster incubation for sure. All right. Let's see. Generalist. Yep. Start task. All right, good. All right, and I think their pen is semi-ready. We'll need a little bit more water out here. All right, research complete. One item unlocked. Two, okay. All right. Lots of research done. Yay! All right, view research. Can't go any further on that one. Stuck there. It's all right. It's all right. All right, we can go there. Yep, we'll do that. All right, what do we need? Ooh, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. No, we're not going to be able to do it. Not yet. We don't have the... yeah, we don't have enough of the scientists yet. All right, so we're going to have to hold... that's fine. We can hold off on that for now. I don't think we can... Can we go... No, not yet. All right. Medicine. Okay. Can't research any of that yet. Enclosures. Electrified. Okay. Logistics generalist. Cheaper research. Can I drop it more? Yes, I can. All right. So they're going to get underway there. All right. Can I... Any fossils yet? Yes. All right, we got some minerals. We can sell them off. I think I'm going to hold off on that. We're going to go back to our expedition. Go right there. All right, there we go. Now all we need now is that 5th species, and that quest chain will be done. And release via airlift.
We need to acquire more land.
Ooh, that sounds all kinds of concerning.
We're outgrowing our current facility size. Success breeds expansion.
Yeah, I gotta caution against biting off more than you can chew, which isn't a problem for the dinosaurs, but is a recurring issue for humanity.
I think it'll be all right, Dr. Malcolm. The state of California has approved the permit. They're as excited by Jurassic Park San Diego's success as we are.
There are a few requirements.
Yes, as one would expect, and I'm one who would expect.
We'll need to purchase the land, but then we should be good to go.
Good to go? Where? You know, that's always been one of the issues with this type of paleontology, hasn't it? Not where we are, but where we're headed. Because that's where you find chaos, waiting, patiently.
Okay. So we need to that's it right there. Research required. Expand park boundary. Yay! All right. Cheaper research. Cheaper research. Access skill to duration. Oh, I tell you what, let's hold off on that. Let's rest up our scientists. let's check our fossils. What do we got? Nothing yet. No change yet.
Asset transportation in progress.
All right. Well, we're going to focus on the Diplos for now. Make sure they're comfortable. So, looks like we get to expand our park. I'm not exactly sure where yet. Let's see.
Asset transported.
There's the red line. Oh, I bet you it's all going to be out there. So I don't think we can go through the mountains. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be back through there. Okay. All right, so that's done. Let's look at our fossils. Sell those off. All right, so get 3. Yep, well, go ahead and we'll do that. Yep, and yep. All right, so now let's get back to the Diplos. They should be, well, they're in, but I don't know if they've been lonely. All right, what do you need? You're just lonely at the moment. Population needs more population. Open space is good. Prey. All right, they're gonna need prey. All right, so let's go and let's build that. Where's my prey? Prey. Okay. All right, there we go. I think that will get what we need. Lonely. Oh, they're fighting already, huh? All right, so they're content for now. Yeah, I mean, I could always probably, I think we could probably always maybe put a couple more in there. We don't want, obviously, you don't want to overcrowd it. But yeah, I got room for another dinosaur in here. Another pen here. Maybe some amenities out there. Room for some amenities out here if necessary. But yeah, it's looking like we're going to be purchasing all that land out there. All right. I think we can now do the research on that. So view research. So it's under here. All right, so there. Oh, we can do it a couple times. Okay. Okay, okay. So we're going to have to be able to expand a couple times. Yeah, so let's do that. All right. Can I do cheaper research? Yes, I can. Good enough. Start task. All right. All right, so that's now going. We need to go. I think our Diplos are all good. I'll double check on them to make sure. Where are you guys? Or gals? Where are you both? Where are y'all? Oh, do I hear a storm coming in? Storm warning, storm warning. All right, I'm pausing that real quick. Emergency bunker, open all shelters. All right, there we go.
Attention all personnel. Please proceed to cover and remain there until the sandstorm subsides.
As a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter.
All right. I'm going to check my fossil coverage. The storm's going to get real loud.
Species count is a measure of how the park is doing. and how you are doing. We're making solid progress, but we still need more dinosaurs. One way we can get there is by increasing a dinosaur's genome percentage. See that our scientists are focused on making it happen. Don't forget to check in with the Expedition Center. It should be a beehive of activity, and there's always opportunity to be found. Of course, we want everyone to come visit the dinosaurs, but we also want to track specific guest types that can affect our ratings. Remember to stay focused on our park rating for continued success.
Okay, so yeah, there's our next. Of course, it gives the quest right in the middle of a freaking storm. I mean, really now. All right, so we're going to have to research that. Take a photo of the dinosaur with, okay. I think I need, I can't remember. There was a way to take a photo. I wonder if it's the Jeep.
Attention all personnel.
I think it was the Jeep. Where's my Jeep? Okay, let's see. Add task. Let's see. No, I gotta drive it manually, I think. Okay, direct control. Let's get the park reopened up here. All right, let's see. Binoculars. Take photo. There we go. Submit. Okay. All right, so now we got to go do the research on that. View research. There we go, right there. All right, what do we need? There we go, got it. All right, now I can go ahead and let's get my people back. Let's get everyone out of the shelters. We're done with that. Oh, close all shelters. Storm is over. Get profit coming in again. We need to reach 3 stars, get 100 adventure people in the park, and more dino species. And I suspect, yep, there's our boundary up through here and up through here. So it looks like the last expansion will probably take it through there. All right, so we have room for another dino right there. We might be able to squeeze. Hey, Truckee, well, come on in. Glad you could make it. Been a while. Hope you're having a good day. All right, so we've got some room here, maybe. It's not a lot of room. It's really not a lot of room. I mean, I could try. I might have to sneak one in, maybe. I'm not sure. You're currently saving up for a new computer. Cool. Very cool. What are you trying to save up for? You know, what specs of the machine you're looking for? All right, so got that. Okay. All right, good. It's caused by the sandstorm. All right, that's fine. That's taken care of. No more. Good. All right. Well, let me check my hatchery now. Can I do any more? Synthesized dinos. I already have... so I can't do any more yet. I got to do some more fossil searching. All right, so it looks like we've got 2 out of 4 objectives. So we just need to get 3 stars and 2 more species. Okay, gonna build it yourself. I won't say all the specs, but we'll save for a Ryzen 7 700X. Oh, I'm guessing that's an X3D. Yeah, 3D. Yep, and 9060 XT60. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's basically the. Yeah, that's good. That's a good. I think that's gonna be a good solid system. Very good solid system. How much system memory you're gonna have in that? How much you're looking to get? $64? That's good. That's good. Very good. Very good. I think that's gonna be a very decent system. Sarah just recently ordered a new system for her, because hers is, it's about 3, maybe 4 years old. So yeah, she's excited. She can't wait for that to arrive. I think it hasn't shipped yet, so but she's excited. She can't wait for her new system. All right, so we're gonna get some more fossils going out here. Where are we at? This is the Science Center, Expedition Center. Perfect. View expedition map. All right, yep, let's go. Yeah, it's very nice. She's excited. All right, let's see, what do we got? Where we need generalist, start task. There we go. All right, and while that's going, we're going to do some more research. What do we have? Enable the application of confined space. Okay, it's increases the chance of dinosaur gaining the humble trait. Reduces the chance of dinosaur gaining the needy trait. Okay. We may need to eventually look into those genomes. But for now, the main thing is guest attraction. Yeah, we're gonna need to do that. Oh, you know, I think I did the wide paths already, so we're gonna need to do that too. All right, so we're gonna do generalist, cheaper research. Start task. We'll have to give our scientists a rest. But in the meantime, where's my wide paths? Wide path, luxury standard path. All right, and we're going to do a replace. All right. That should help. With some of the crowding for now. I think that's definitely going to help. Because now you got bigger paths for people to walk through. Eventually, we probably need to get more walkways around, different ways to walk around. Just depends on what we're doing. All right, we're going to need more fuel. All right. So, Truckee, with that new system, you going to be playing any interesting games on it? All right. Let's see here. All right, so that's good. Got research going. How about viewing fossils? Not enough yet. All right. Just got to wait for expeditions to finish. Oh, we had 100, but that's all right. Guest attraction. Oh, good. Guest attraction. Perfect. All right. What did we get? What did we get? Small hotel. We haven't got to the large hotel yet. Guest attraction. Oh, guest attraction. Aha. Here we go. Try it to a particular specific area. Okay. Well, let's go out here. We don't have anything out here. So let's come out here. As a matter of fact, what are we doing? Let's rotate it around. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Rotate it right there. There we go. Right there. All right. So let's see. Edit attractions, cinema. Okay. That'll help. That'll help with the park rating once it gets operational. But yeah, we'll be able to put more pens out here somewhere. See, this thing, that makes it difficult to put pens. But for now, the way I've got it, I can at least get another pen out here. Maybe a pen out here. Maybe a pen out here. All right, have I increased the fencing yet? Oh, I have indeed. I've gotten stronger fences. Replace on. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to wait. Because if I start messing with the fences, then dinos might get out. All right, expedition complete. All right. Go back to the expedition center. Okay, let's see here. I need that right there. Start. Okay. Let's go up here. We need to rest our scientists a little bit. Oh, I can even train them too. Training required. Okay. Oh, I gotta train. All right, I do training and research. Okay, never mind. All right. Well, then we're gonna rest them up then. All right, there we go. Eventually, I think there's more staff centers we can build, I think. Let me look at my operations. All right, yeah, 1 out of 1, but we can, I think we can definitely get more. Only 1 control center can be constructed. That's fine. Only 1 science center, 1 expedition. So these, unable to build. Yeah, I think that's the, I think those are the max right there. But that one was not, according to this, we can only have 1. That's fine. I would like more. Let's see. Where's my research? I'm curious. Aha, there we go. Science, view research. Let's see. Infrastructure. The upgrades have applied to the building, improve their efficiencies in various ways. We're going to want to do that. Staff improvements. Increase staff center building limit. Science training up to level 2. We're definitely going to want to do that. Yeah, I mean, eventually we're going to do a lot of this research. But right now, my scientists are all resting. Most of them. And we still need to get that. 2 out of 3. I think what'll help us, once we get another species in here, I gotta see what we unlock, because I'm thinking what I might consider doing is maybe taking the T-Rexes, make this the T-Rex pen, move them into the T-Rex pen, and then put another dino species in here. is what I could probably end up doing is taking the path. Yeah, see, if I do that. I'm just kind of putting the path in place for now. Okay, so depends on how big I need to make it. If I don't need it this big, then what I can do is take the path, trim it along here, and then maybe sneak another pen right in here. I would need a viewing area, of course. So that could make things a little tricky. We'll see. Maybe this might just be a shopping area out here. Or another hotel. Oh, it might be a large hotel out here. Because I am going to need some amenities out here. So, yeah. But I definitely want to get a species in here. So that might be good for the T-Rexes. And then I might put, like, if I got, like, you know, plant eaters, you know, change that to plant eating. And then I just got to figure out where to put one more pen. So, yeah, we'll have to figure that out. Okay. But yeah, this one here, the guests in the park, that's going to keep fluctuating probably until we expand. Yep, exactly. Yep, that's what I was thinking. I'll put the hotel right here because I'll have an enclosure here and an enclosure here. So, but I'm going to wait till I get like the large hotel unlocked. So I think that's what I'm going to see if I can't research toward now is the large hotel. Let's see. Nope, that's advanced amenities. More options. Luxury theater. No, I don't think that was what I was looking for. Was it attractions? Guest attraction. Let me see. I think I can get. Where is it? Is it yes? Yeah. Large amenity, large hotel. Open the research node. All right. Ah, it's right there. All right, so I got to work toward that. Okay. So it's under guest comfort. Oh, large hotel. That's it right there. All right. Main thoroughfare. Oh, that's the wide path. Oh, okay. Oh, large hotels right there. Staff busy. Oh, I need more. Oh, yeah. All right. So I'm going to need to get cracking on the staff here. Let's see. What do I need? Efficiency upgrades. Science training up to level 3. Scientist staff improvements. Ah, that's it right there. All right. So let's see. What do I need? Perfect. All right, so yeah, no, I agree with you, Truckee. That's the best thing to do is put them by the enclosures. I think that's a good spot right here. So I guess what I can go ahead and do while I'm waiting for that, since I know I'm going to probably put them there, let's start working on the enclosures. So let's go and let's close that here. Close that there. No power. Yeah, I know. Okay, so let's go right here. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Level 4. Yeah, so we're going to replace these fences. Since these are going to be the T-Rexes, yeah, we're going to upgrade these fences. Keep an eye on the dinos there. Come on, get that built. Come on. There we go. Danger to get. Shouldn't be dangerous anymore. I fixed the fencing. Oh, power? We need power. Where's the power? Power. Where should I put the power? Yeah, let's put it right there. Not sure what's going on. I've got power. Well, all right, enclosure, fencing. Oh, that's replaced. Oh, no wonder. Okay, there we go. Let's go with curved. Well, curved isn't quite working. There we go. All right, now I'll do the curve. Okay. It'll go right there. Turn off the curved. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh, I need to hit. Should have did the demolish that. All right, where's my fencing? There it is. Go there and there. I'm not going to worry about the curve too much. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's go like this. Okay. All right, so get that in there. Oh, up here. No wonder. There we go. I was wondering. All right, so we got that restored. It's like I clicked it, but it was showing me this area, not over there. Woo! All right. We're gonna let that get fixed. All right, so I mean that should be probably plenty for the T-Rexes. Heck, I might even be able to trim that if I needed to. Like if they need a little bit more room. But we'll see. But yeah, that should be more than enough for the T-Rexes. All right, so we're going to start prepping it. We're going to go ahead and give them spray. Get some water out here. I know they need sand. I might even be able to squeeze another one right through here, maybe. I'm curious about the... maybe if I don't need all that, I might be able to cut it here. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I can definitely I think I can fit one here for sure. Well, that's where I'm going to put the hotel. Oh, I might be able to put the hotel right there. Hotel might go better there and put the pen. Oh, then they got 3 pens. That would be better. Because the hotel will definitely fit, I think, right here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we might need to do that. All right, so we need to go ahead and trank these guys. Or gals, whatever they are. Where are the helicopters at? Here we go. Add a task. Trank and trank. All right. All right, now, did I get that staff center to where I can build it now? I can. Perfect. All right, we're going to get another staff center out here. Let's get a path. I need power now. Small substation now available. Okay. But I need the... Oh, small power station. Ah. Yeah, I need the power station. Okay. Right, yeah, let's stick it right there. Let's get a path to this. All right, good, because that's going to start giving us more power, so we're not reliant on the fuel generators. We'll have to eventually maybe start phasing them out eventually. But for now, we won't worry about that. We got to wait for that to finish. How is... Oh, they're sleeping. Good. Let's get them transported to their new pen.
Heading to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset.
Oh, that's cool. That's all lit up. I didn't see that light up before. That's cool. If I have to, I'll shrink this pen if I have to get them more into there. All right, so that's good there. All right, so now we have more staff available, so we need to hire more staff. All right, well, we're going to let you rest. All right, and let's see. What do we got? 3 and 2. You know what? I think I am going to possibly hire... Oh, 3, 2, and 4. You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and recruit that scientist. And what do we got? 332, 332, 233. What's more logistics of 3, 2. You know, let's go with rest limit motivated. You know what? Let's go with that scientist. Yeah. 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 All right. Get a quick drink of water here.
Transit has commenced.
All right, so now I'll have a pen here for another species. Perfect. And then I could probably put another pen out here. Should be big enough for a couple dinos. That'll give me the 8, and then that will leave me room with expansion in case if I have to come out this way and that way.
Confirming asset delivery. Transportation complete.
Oh, that's not good. Resupply that. Fill it up. Thank you. Missing prey. I got prey. Up there. Go get it. I'm wondering if this is just too big. Let's just see. Okay, so it looks like they're kind of, one's going that way. Okay. Did I put a ranger post in that? I thought I did. No, maybe I didn't. Ranger post. No, I did not. All right, so then let's get a ranger post right there. All right, add ranger team, assign. Assign. That's full. Add. Full. Assign. Okay. All right, visible dinosaurs 2. Look, perfect. All right, so now we're utilizing this. That's good. It might change from time to time. Oh, I need a fence. Let's go. I guess I'll put it right there. So I'll just leave that as is. I'll give a fence right there. All right, so that's good. So that's going to probably change from time to time. All right, visible dinosaurs. Yeah, that might change, but at least now they're there. They're content. They're good. Perfect. They're happy. And then, like I said, this one can change. So I'm going to leave the prey in there for now until I know what species I need. But we need to go ahead and let's get... well, this needs to get refueled. So I'm probably going to need to get another... you know what? Let's do that. Let's get... Where's my small... yeah, that's it. Constructed. Okay. What about that? Can I go ahead and... What if I deactivate? Okay, let's get rid of it. That's not how. That's how. Get rid of that. Okay. Power consumption. All right. Well, so far it seems all right. That should help. Okay. Yeah, eventually we can start getting rid of those fuel generators. I'll probably want to get bigger substations and stuff, but for now, I think we're okay. Content, content, content. Okay. Okay. All right, so now we can get back to what we were trying to do. Amenities, guest comfort. Aha! That's what we're trying to do. All right, so we need 9. All right, so we need 4. Motivated. Cheaper research. Yeah. Start research. There we go. Now we're going to get the large hotel. All right. So we're going to go ahead. That's going to go probably right here. This is where the other pen's going to go. All right. So we need to keep doing the expeditions because we don't have enough fossils. All right. Let's see. Generalists. There we go. Expedition underway. I think once we get the other dinos in here and then get the park amenities right, I think that's going to really help the park rating. Especially when we start, you know, kind of getting crowds to move to other areas. So you got crowds all walking out here. So yeah, we need a hotel, probably need a bathroom out here, probably some shopping out here. I think that'll help with our 2 out of 3 rating. But I want to get the hotel in here first before I start filling this in with different amenities and stuff like that. And like I said, this will be a species here and a species here. So yeah, I think that will be enough for that. And then we'll just have to see how things go from there. But we're making a decent amount of cash, so that's always good. All right, how's our research is still researching. I believe. Yep, it's paused. It's still working. Yep, perfect. All right, we'll let that run. Yeah, let's go. Let's take a look at the fossils. Aha! Ooh, wow. Okay. Yeah, sell that, sell that, sell that. All right, what do we got? Let's see. We do have stuff coming in. So, yeah, why don't we go ahead and do that? Do that. Do that. And that. Oh, that might give us a new species. Cool. All right, assign scientists. Let's see. Yeah. And yeah. Cool. All right, well, then that'll help with that. Because we're going to get all kinds of fossils coming in here. All right, was there any upgrades that we could add? Empty slot, 0 upgrades unlocked. All right, so we don't have any upgrades yet. We need to get working on the research. Let me look at the operations. Anything else we can build? We need to build, we have to unlock that. All right. I think for now, I think we're okay on all the rest of the facilities. All right. I'm going to go ahead and speed up time just a little bit. I don't want to go too crazy because sometimes I find that if I go too fast, things go real nuts. As a matter of fact, are my Jeeps not cheap Jeeps? You know what? I'm going to build another response facility. I think that might be better out over here. Yeah, probably right here. So I'm going to slow it back down. Go to operations, another response facility. We're going to go right. Actually, can I sneak it in here? I can. Yeah, I'm going to sneak it right there. All right, there we go. All right, so we got that in there. Yeah, eventually we're going to need to start researching power, you know, so we can start, like I said, get rid of these fuel generators. And the other reason, because I know eventually we're going to need more ranger teams as we continue to expand. And the other reason why I wanted to do it is I wanted to check to see if anything needed repairs from that storm. Since it's been a while. Nope, don't see nothing. All right, we're good. All right, so new viable geome. Yay! All right, where is my hatchery? I think it's over here. There it is. All right, synthesized dinosaur. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. Now modify the genome. I don't know how that works. So I'm just going to go back on that. All right, assign scientists. I probably don't have anything unlocked for that anyhow. Let's see. Faster synthesis. Actually, we're incubating. Or are we? No, I think we're synthesizing first. Then we need... generalist, start task. There we go. All right, so we'll see how many eggs we get there. And like I said, this is going to be the new area here. And we're going to need power right here. Resupply. Fill it up. All right, so what I'm going to go and do is this. Let's get a new substation. You know what? Let's see, large. You know, I'm going to go and put the small one right here for now. All right, so I need to get it connected probably down to there. So let's put it right. Oh, I can go like that, and that, and that. All right, good. So I'm not going to worry about removing that right now. I'll wait till that's empty. And hopefully that'll give me time to where maybe get bigger substations by then. But at least this is an extra power source. All right, let's see. All right, so it looks like all that's done. So let me go and see if we can now build our large hotel. We can. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. All right, I think I'm going to put it right there. Okay, now let's see. Power. Until I figure this, the fence is going to have to go right there. All right, so yeah, can I get a substation in there? No, but I might be able to put it there. Okay, there we go. That'll give power. Now we just got to get the path to it. Like that. Perfect. Now the hotel will come up because I think that's going to help with our park rating. Then we can start putting amenities out, figure out what amenities we need. As a matter of fact, I'm going to need a viewing area. That's, yeah, I might need to put along here, to put the viewing area here into there. Okay. Just trying to just kind of slowly figure this out. Got to still wait for that. In the meantime, we'll get back on to research. View research. Guest amenities. All right, we will eventually need to do that, but for now, how's our power? Repeater substation. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Let's see. Generalist. And we need one more. Cheaper research. Yep. because we do need to get power options and stuff like that. I mean, there's a lot we got to do. All right, how's our hatchery doing? Okay, select eggs. Aggressive. Never terrorize guests. Never attacks ranger teams. Okay, assign scientists. All right, faster incubation. Generalist. Cheaper research. All right, so then when they're done, and we're going to get them into which pen? That pen. Right there. And then we'll make changes to it. And then it'll give us 7 out of 8. And then we just need to work on this pen right here. As a matter of fact, while that's going, I'm going to go on ahead. Let me see. Where is... Yeah, probably something like... So I want to make sure that the dinos can be seen. I think I go like that. There's a little bit not covered, but I think that'll be okay. All right, and then we'll just get a path out here. All right, and then let's get power. Let's get a small substation. Like that. Once that's built, then we'll get power. Now we just need path. Like that. All right, I'm going to get a quick drink of water here. All right, great. Yeah, I'm also always open to tips. Like what Truckee here was suggesting, what I was also thinking. I definitely agree with Truckee on putting the hotel where the pens. So now we'll be able to get visible 3 pens out of that large hotel. So yeah, definitely if anyone's got any other suggestions, I'm definitely open. I can definitely move things around if I need to. Take a little bit more work, but I'm definitely open to it. Because like I said, you know, it's going to get to a point where it's going to get to a real challenge. But definitely the one thing, one of my last live streams, someone suggested was having the different response facilities spread out, which that's what I'm doing. So I have one out there, got another one over here. So they're spread out so that they can get better coverage. All right, so now we can go ahead and we can release via airlift. 1, 2, and
Collecting asset.
3. I know they're not going to need live prey, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of those. Once they get a status check, we'll have a better idea of what's needed for this pen. And if anyone's played this before, you know, I'd be curious to get your, you know, see what you think of my park so far. If you need to think there's any improvements I need. All right, so while that's going, we're going to get a little more research going. All right, what do we got? Anything here? No, not yet. Let's see, what do we need? Quarantine all done with avian pox for 60 seconds. Disinfect the feeder. Keep comfort settle with poison ivy. Take a photo with rabies. Avian pox. Okay. All right, so pretty much medicine, not much we can do there. Enclosures, we got, let's see. Heavy fencing. Yeah, what do we better do to heavy fencing? Just in case we have to upgrade defenses. Let's do that. That. And cheaper research. Go ahead. All right, now we should check on our fossils. How's our fossils looking? Right. Yep. I think I've done that already. But I know eventually they're going to need, you know, we're going to go and do it anyway. Yeah. Because I know eventually they're going to get old and pass away, or they could die from disease. So we're going to go in, we're going to get that going. Then we'll send out another expedition team here. Let's see. Generalists, start. All right, so that's going.
Asset in transit.
Expedition, view the map. All right, let's see here. All right, and when they get all back, we'll probably have to get them resting. There we go. Yeah, I mean, this park is looking really nice. Look at that. Wow.
To welcome a Chasmosaurus to the park.
Oh, the camera mode? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's right. I did use that before. I took one of my thumbnails. I forgot that. I was trying to figure it out. That was the key. That was the key I had to hit. Okay. Hi, Sheila. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day. I'm just busy over here working on my park here. All that going. All right. Yeah, we're going to get some amenities out here while that's going. Are they resting? No, they're not down yet. Or are they? One is missing ground leaf. All right. We're going to need some ground leaf. Let's see. Ground leaf. Ground leaf. Perfect. So let's get some ground leaf. That should make perfect. Got it. All right. So we got 7 out of 8. Can I do a fight? What do you mean? Have a dinosaur fight? They do fight from time to time. I've seen them fight. I don't know if I can make them fight.
Delivery has been completed.
Yeah, I don't think I can make them fight. They'll fight on their own, but I can't make them fight as far as I can tell. Unless there is a way. If there's a way, you know, I can, you know, let me know. I'd be happy to try it, but I don't see a way to make them fight. Okay, how? How do I make them fight? I'd make the T-Rexes fight. All right, heavy fence research item unlocked. Good. Okay. All right, view research. All right, that's locked for now. Ain't got to worry about that. Let's see. Additional hatchery bays, hatchery equipment, hatchery upgrade slots. All right, won't worry about that for now. Genome modification. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's where I gotta research those. Okay, won't worry about that. Oh, I can't do anything about it. I thought there was one I could. Oh yeah, right there. Science research. Oh yeah, I need more. Okay. I'm gonna have to get my scientists okay, yeah, we're gonna get them resting. Resting. Get them rested. Good enough. All right. Go to Sandbox and get a dinosaur. Okay, how do I go to a you talking about sandbox mode? Is that what you're talking? I don't. Like I said, this is my. I don't really know this game too well. Like I said, this is kind of my first time playing it in a sense, so I don't know how to do what you're asking. If you want me to do it, you'll have to give me a little bit more specifics. You'll have to tell me exactly how to do it, because I don't know how to do it. If you're talking about leaving this mode, I'm not going to leave this mode. If I have to quit the park and go do that, I'm not going to do that. If I can do it while I'm right in here, yes. But if I have to quit this park, no. All right, so oh yeah, we're gonna have to eventually get these ass upgraded. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, let's get them. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, that's looking a little bit better. All right, there we go. Nothing really in the red too much, but I figured we'll go ahead and upgrade them. And we better get this resupplied. And what's that? That's power generator, isn't it? All right. Well, I'm going to just refill it for now. All right. All right, now can I get another species here? What do we got? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. All right, we got to check our fossils. Still trying to get to that magical 2 to 3, but we need, I think if we get our amenities straight, and resort, the guest stuff amenities, yeah, that'll help with that, and get that other dino species in there. I think that is going to help. All right, so let's see here. Where is fossils? All right, so I don't see. They're still on a fossil dig for now. All right. All right, resting is complete. Good. All right, so let's go into some more research. Structures. Extra scientist upgrades. Okay, upgrade science that can be applied to buildings. Increase the scientist limit by 1. Okay. All right, so what do we need to do? What do we need? We need logistics. So generalist, motivated, cheaper research. All right, go. Now we'll definitely need to go back and get that one. What's this one? Injury treatment upgrades applied to pet, improving. Okay, yep, we're gonna want to do that. A lot we need to do. All right, and I think our expedition is now back. So we're gonna go back to expedition map, and we're gonna go to we're gonna do that. All right, and what do we got here? Generalists. Actually, let's do that one. And all right, and let's see. I guess we'll do. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll have to do that one. All right, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, and go to the fossils. All right. All right, let me see something here. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna sell that. All right, let's see, what do we got? Ooh, yeah. We don't. How many of those yet? All right, we got that one and that one. Okay. Yep, that'll do. Science scientists. All right, what do we got? Generalists. Yep, that'll work. Cool. We can get that last species. They'll go good through here. As a matter of fact, I need to put the fencing in. Yeah, right. Oh, I'm on replace. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Then we'll put the water. Yeah, well, good. Let's get some water. Where is it? Water, 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 water. All right, there we go. We're going to need now a gate. Yeah, we'll put the gate right there. All right, so that'll be building. And let's get a ranger post. Got it. All right, now it's going to assign some ranger teams. All right. There we go. All right, so that pen is pretty much set. Once we know what species we need, we'll be able to put it in there. If we have to, we can adjust to get more viewing area, but I think coverage-wise, I think we're good. Yep, I think we're good. Yep, I see the radius right there. Perfect. Yep, I think we're good. And plus I can kind of see some of them over there, so perfect. Okay, so we need to eventually start working on the amenities, but I keep getting sidetracked on all kinds of stuff. View fossils. All right, well, we're gonna, let's see. All right, well, I think we're good there. We might, do we have a new one we can do? Extra scientist upgrades, 4 items unlocked. Nope, nope, not yet, not yet. No power where? Where's no power? Oh, right there. Okay, well, I can fix that. I need to get this fixed first. Resupply. Got it. All right, I'm going to do a quick break, everyone. Be right back.
Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. the rhythm flow. Our channels are trained and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crush away in the lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune, we're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays. Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow.
Okay, sorry about that. All right, just had to take care of a couple things, and I got a quick drink while I was at it. I'm gonna go ahead and unpause here. All right, so we got a little electrical problem out here. All right, so we got that there. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna put a small substation out here. I think it should fit. Actually, I think we already kind of have one already, but I don't know if I can sneak it in. No, All right, wheel. Tell you what, we're gonna need a restroom anyway. So let's get a restroom out here. It's a restroom. All right, we're getting a restroom right there. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and let's get another small substation, kind of like right behind there. Just enough for power and connect. All right, there we go. All right. Oh, did I not? Why is that not getting power? You know what? I'm going to go ahead and let me bulldoze that. And just to be sure, I'm going to move this a little closer to there. And let's see if that did it. Maybe it just wasn't enough. Why are you not getting power? You blew the circuit out. Yeah, I don't know why that's not getting power. Let me try a generator. I shouldn't have to, but I'm going to do it anyway. Let's just see if that does it. Okay, that did it. So I'm going to go ahead and maybe it just wasn't, maybe that just wasn't producing enough power. Maybe that's what it is. So let me get that out of there. I bet you that's what it was. That wasn't producing enough power. Yep, I think that's what it was. It wasn't giving enough. So yeah, we're going to have to upgrade our power grid over time here. All right, so now we can get back on track here. All right, expedition map. Triceratops. I don't think I want to do that. I want something new. Let's try that one. I don't think I have any of those yet. What are we looking for? Generalist. Oh, let's just start the task. There we go. All right, and I know a couple scientists might need some rest. So why don't you rest? Why don't you rest? You rest. All right. And let's see. I think... can I upgrade my scientist here? Research required. Aha, no, not yet. Okay. All right, let's see. Staff bio. No, don't want that. Okay. Yeah, so I can't. All right. So that's, yeah, I have to keep researching. Okay. All right, let's see. Can I get... Is there another one? No, not yet. All right, so while that expedition's going, let's look at the fossils. Oh, wow, yes. Okay. Anything we can sell? Yeah, these. Thought I heard the puppy barking. All right. let's do that one. Oh. Looks like I clicked on it. All right, so Truden. Yeah, there we go. Build all the spots we currently got available. Perfect. All right, there we go. Start task. All right, so that's going. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and let's do some more research. How's our power? What are we looking on power? What do we need? Increase your to 3. Okay. All right. So what's this one? Small power, large power. Prerequisite. All right. So the power's all locked. Can't do anything about that. All right. Let's see. Guest comfort. Staff busy. All right. What do we want to do? Let's see. Yes, attractions. Tour rides. I don't know if I want the tour ride. It's a pain to set up. Viewing platform. Maybe. Let's see. Hatchery upgrade slot +1. Dino modification. Infrastructure. Here we go. Scientist training. All right, we'll do the efficiency upgrade. Motivated, cheaper research. There we go. Yeah, we still need to get the adventure people into the park. All right, so I think what we got to do now is we need to focus on the amenities. That's what we need to do. So while everything else is running, all the research and scientists are resting, we're going to do that. We're going to go to management view. All right, so emergency shelters. It looks like we don't have one for here. And it looks like our generator's running out of power. So we're going to refill that. All right. All right, so let's get an emergency shelter. Operations. No, it's right. Where is it? Yes, there it is. Emergency bunker. Can't sneak it in there, but I can sneak it right there. All right, so that should take care of that. All right, now restrooms. Okay, so restrooms, it looks like I'm not probably gonna need one down here, it looks like. And definitely up here. All right, so let's get the restrooms. They are right here. Let's put the restroom right there. Restroom there, and we'll go ahead and put one right there. Okay, so that'll help there. Especially with that, it should start to move us toward the 3 stars. All right, now let's look at what else. Guest distribution, okay. Food coverage. Oh, I mean drink coverage. All right, so we definitely need some drink. Whoa, definitely need drink coverage. Food coverage out here. Oh yeah, we got a lot to do. All right, but looks like our scientists are ready. All right, so we're going to view research again. All right, what else we got here? Efficiency upgrades. Oh, various lower various costs. Okay. Let's see. Let's do. Yeah, let's start here. Oh, actually, I don't know if we're gonna have enough. I think it said we didn't. Scientist limit. Okay, yeah, we can do this one. We'll do that one. We're gonna go ahead and go with generalist, and we need one more. Cheaper research. All right, good. All right, so that's going. All right, so let's look at, we're gonna start with food. All right, so food, that should be all right. Looks like through here is where we're gonna need the most food. All right, so we're gonna need food. All right. Where is our gas? Medium. Food. There we go. All right, so we're gonna need to configure it now. That's bento sushi. Yeah, we'll leave it at bento sushi. All right, let's see, aquarium. Yep, there we go. That'll take care of that, most of that. That's not enough. That's not enough. That's almost enough. Okay, got a couple more spots. Let's see. Okay, I need that. Yep, we'll do that right there. Good. All right, so that's that. All right, so now let's look. I know we need, that takes care of the food coverage, drink coverage. Okay, so drink coverage is really bad. We're gonna need it down here, all through here, maybe a little out here. All right, so if I put the drink coverage here, that might cover it here. All right, let's start drink coverage over here. Then we can see how much we really need. All right, so let's do drink coverage. Medium amenity, drink coverage. Go right there. Configure. That's boba. All right, leave it at boba. All right, that'll do that. Let's see where else. And that. Good, got it. All right, so let's go back to our views. All right, drink coverage, that took care of a lot. So we just need one for out here. Well, we have to put it over here, it looks like. Or I got an idea. Because we got some space that's going to be wasted if I just go stay along the path. And we're going to refill that. Fill up. Thank you. All right. And there we go. Okay, there we go. Now this gives us a little bit more area to work with. Perfect. All right, so we were looking at drink coverage. All right, there we go. Configure. All right, we're going to change that from boba to... let's look at bottled water. Yeah, we'll do bottled water. Okay. And let's do... Yeah, let's do that. And let's see, where else? Do that. And then we just need a general population. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. All right. Yep, that's, we've got, now we just need to get the total species. We did it. We got the 3 stars. We got 3 out of 4. Yeah, we did it. All right. Well, we did, but we didn't. We still got, we did it. We got 3 out of 4. So we got 3 stars, but let's finish what we were doing with the, amenity coverage. Let's get that in place first. Thank you, Sarah. All right. All right. Drinks are done. All right. All right. So we need, yeah, we need that. Yeah, we're gonna need the gifts. So yeah, because the reason why, if we do it now, that'll help push us closer to 4 and 5 stars. So if we do it now, that'll keep us ahead of the game. Plus, it'll keep bringing in money for us. So we definitely need to do that. All right, wrong thing. Oops. All right. There it is. Medium amenity. Drink. Not drinks. Obstructed. Why is it obstructed? Aha, there we go. Okay, right there. All right, let's change that from action figures to, let's see. Let's say designer goods. All right, before we finish, we need to get a little power going to it. Let's see. How's our backup generator? All right, there we go. And let's get a path in through here. All right, there we go. And when are we going? Let's put a path from here. To there. That gives them a little bit of a cut through. All right, how is our amenities looking? All right, now he's got to focus up here. One should do it, I think. All right. Where is it? Here we go. All right. And let's go. Yeah, we'll go right there with it. Okay. And I'll change the configuration in a minute. We need to get some power to it. We're going to just get, yeah, put that right there. There we go. Power's configured. All right. I mean, power's on. Can configure this. Let's go with, let's go t-shirts. Yeah, we'll go t-shirts. T-shirts. Yeah, let's go t-shirts. All right, let's see. What do we need? Let's get an aquarium. Let's see. Well, let's see. We'll do that. Okay, I think we're good. We're good there for now. We got room to expand out if we need, to configure more if we need to. So now I think if we check the views, that's all that. Okay. All right. Then got that. Looks like we need to change this one and that one. All right. Donuts. So let's look at that. Configure. All right. So we need people with the crown. Yep. There we go. Got that. All right. And I believe the other one was up here. There it is. Cheap burgers number 3. All right. And configure. Let's change it from cheap burgers to falafel wraps. Yeah, there we go. Because I think we already have burgers. Cheap burgers. Yep, we do. So yeah, that'll work. That'll work. All right, so now let's check our hatchery, see if we can now get that last dino. We certainly can. All right, assign scientists. All right, what do we need? All right, and generalist. And let's see, let's go generalist. Yep. All right, start that. All right, so now that's going to get going there. That'll get us to this quest. Should be hopefully be done. And this is where they're going to go right here. This is where they're going to live. All right, so now let's look at the expedition map. Let's go to, I guess we'll do that one. I don't know if I've done that one yet. Let's go there. Motivated. That looks good. All right, there we go. Yeah, well, the 98 out of that's going to keep fluctuating. So hopefully, if we get everything else in place, that we'll suddenly hit that. View research. All right, what can we research here? Amenities. Scientist limit. Infrastructure. Staff busy. Staff busy. Yeah, we'll do this one. Let's see here. Cheaper research. Faster synthesis. Start. Okay. Yeah, we'll start working all these because eventually we might need to use these. We may have to use them. I don't know about the tour ride. I don't know. I didn't quite like it in the last scenario. It was okay. It wasn't too bad. I mean, if I have to use it, I'll use it. I'll have to see how, I think there's like gyrospheres in here. I definitely would use them once to see if I'm going to like them. I think the issue is, especially with the more aggressive dinosaurs, that can be an issue. But, to me, it's like finding space to run it. That's always an issue. But if I have to, I will. All right, so synthesis complete. Okay. Select eggs. Okay, thirsty, short-lived. Birds asleep in the day. Okay. Science scientists. All right, incubation, generalist, go. I'll have to see. I may have to make more. I don't know if 2 is going to be enough. So we'll have to wait and see. I may go ahead. You know what? I'm going to go ahead. Let me see. Where is my hatchery? Hatchery bay. Synthesize. Yeah, let's... nope, I don't have enough scientists right now. All right, no problem. We'll let that go. Let's see. View fossils. Yeah, can sell that. Sell that. Sell that. All right. So we're good there. Okay. Yep. Science scientist. Only need 1, I think. Yep. That's it. Go. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. We're going to release via airlift.
Land that's available to build on. We can expand the park, really make it something.
Okay, so it looks like, ooh, what's going on? Oh, free supply. There we go. All right. So we're gonna have to now re-expand the park again. Resupply.
Assets in the air.
Okay. All right, let's look at the scientists because they're getting pretty tired, I think. Not yet. All right. So let's look at ready to aha. There we go. We can do it now. Yay! All right, let's see. Yep, do that. Chief of research. Chief of research. Got it. Go. Ooh, that took a lot of money. Ooh, that took a lot of money. Woo! All right, so they're still going. Yeah, they're not down yet, I don't think. Now, there are only 2. All right, so we'll have to see what they need.
To the park.
Asset transportation underway.
All right, so yep, they're underway. Ooh, need to refill that. Resupply. Thank you. Okay. All right, expedition completed. Ghost Ranch. Okay. Let's look at the fossils. Anything we can sell?
Jurassic
Yes.
Park San Diego. We really did bring it back from the brink.
And the dinosaurs back from beyond it.
There's still more to do if we're to see the facility at its peak. More land should help.
I would think that more guests and more dinosaurs with a greater variety of species would work as well.
Correct. Let's get our park rating up across the board. What do you
Uh-oh.
think, Dr. Malcolm?
Well, you know, Thomas Edison once said that just because something doesn't go as planned, it doesn't mean that it's useless. And
Storm
when it comes
warning.
to Jurassic Park, that has surprisingly turned out to be true for now. So perhaps what's been achieved in San Diego is a tribute to those who would never leave the island. A painful and tragic legacy, but one that would be the foundation of a world forever changed by resurrecting its past and then turning it into theme park attractions. The fact that no one could have predicted the dinosaurs and humans would breathe the same air gives me pause. And it also makes me smile.
Wow, what's going on with the power? Oh, it's out because of the power. Okay. Well, hopefully the storm won't last long. I'll have to eventually look at maybe some upgrades, see if there's any upgrades for that. Where's my research center? All right, well, first let's do this. Select eggs. Birds asleep in the day. Okay. Okay, good. Assign scientists. Faster incubation. Motivated, no. Generalist, yeah, what the heck. Hi, Axel, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a good day. We're just trying to weather the storm here. It's a little loud, but I think it kind of adds to the realism. Injury. Surface wounds. There we go. storm power outage. It should come back up any minute. Yep, looks like our power is back. All right, now we go ahead and get our guest back out. Close all shelters. All right. What do you making? Oh, well, I'm making a park in Jurassic World Evolution 2. I'm in the chaos theory right now. This is Jurassic Park San Diego. That's currently what we're in, the scenario we're in right now. Research. You research. All right, let's see. Where was the... What was I looking? Infrastructure. Here we go. Control center, staff center, tasks. Let's get that upgraded. Let's see. Cheaper research. Generalist. Motivated. No. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. All right, so that's going. We need to get the research going. Efficiency upgrades. Yep, we need to get through that. Staff improvements. Powers to storm defense. Oh yeah, storm defense. Yeah, we need to get to that. Definitely we need to get to that. Because that could have gone nasty. Very nasty. All right, so the MVUs are going out. All right, so it looks like this is ready. Release via airlift.
En route to collect the asset.
All right, so now lonely. All right, yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, well, look, other than that, they look like they're okay. They just need a little bit more company. All right, so that should do.
We are pleased to welcome a Troodon to the park.
Let's see, where's my ranger station? Here. All right, can I add another MVU team? I can. Good. All right. All right. See, and by doing what we did with the amenities, we are moving our way toward the 4 stars. We're almost 3.5. So that really helped. Obviously, we're gonna have to get more amenities, improve things. We need 2 more dino species. Gonna increase total dinosaurs to 40. So I think we can definitely do that, depending on the species we pick. But if we have to add some more to certain pens, we can certainly do that. I don't think I would do that to the T-Rex. Maybe one more. I'm afraid that pen might... I don't know how much... Yeah, because I know they're very picky about space. So yeah, we're going to have to go in through here.
Assets in the air. Asset has been delivered.
Sarah, if you're still there, are you on vertical or regular? All right, so I'm just kind of looking to see. Yeah, what's this? The Diplos, scientists, unrest. Next, okay, disgruntled. Okay, all right. Yeah, I need to get them resting. I think I might have pushed one a little too hard. Disgruntled, rest. Let's see if that helps. Rest, rest, rest. Yeah, let's get them resting. Resting. If I have to, if he stays disgruntled, I may have to replace him with somebody else.
Transportation complete.
All right, so let's see. How are they now? Missing prey. All right, so they're missing prey. All right, so that means I'm gonna need to get. All right, there it is. Prey. All right, let's put a feeder there, and let's put a feeder there. All right, that should make them happy now. Now they're content. Good. Perfect. Ooh! That sheep did not have a chance. Did not have a chance at all. Okay. All right. So now... All right, with everyone resting, there's not a whole lot we can do. But that's all right. That'll give our money a chance to come back up. Let's look at our fossils again. I think there's nothing we can do until our scientists are rested. Yeah, nothing there. Okay. Once they're rested, we can get back to research, get back to trying to get more species. We now have more room so that we can put more enclosures out here. We've got tons of space now out here. Let's see let's do this. Yeah, see, lots of room all out through here now. I think that was the last expansion. It's all out through here. So we've got room. Man, I'll go ahead and resupply that. So I'm not sure how many more species we're going to have to get out here. But I've got room for quite a few pens. I could put, you know, maybe 2 or 3 pens up through here. You know, maybe, you know, the amenities all along here. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. All right, how's our scientist? Almost done resting. Okay, they're good. Let's take a look at our scientists. Is that one still disgruntled? You better not be. Doesn't look like it. Oh, good. Good, good. Yeah, a little bit of rest would make, you know, would make someone undisgruntled. Yep. At least it would me. A little bit of rest makes most people happy. All right. So now that they're back, we can now, let's start with the fossils. I don't think we have them. Let's see. Dinosaurs, that's not going to work. Let's look at the hatchery. All right, synthesized dinosaur. Okay. Oh, we can definitely. All right, we got that one ready. So that's 9. It'll be 9 out of 10. These are not. Oh, okay. So here we go. We got these two. Okay. I can do them right now. Cool. All right. Let's see. Resilient, social, open space, ground leaf, water, ground fiber, ground leaf, open space, water. Minimum population 3. Likes. Okay, so I probably should give them their own pen. Okay. Yeah, give them 2 of their own pens. Okay. All right, so that'll be good. So we'll have that going. So then now what we need to do is, yeah. So we're gonna keep working on the fossils and all the research. We got the 2 that we need to get to 8 out of 10. So we'll view fossils. Let's go with new. So we'll do that one. Do that one. We don't want that yet. Don't want that yet. Already got that. So we'll do that. Perfect. Assign. Let's see. Motivated. We need that one. Generalist. Okay, start that task. All right. All right, now we'll go to expedition. Triceratops. Okay. Oh, those are new. All right, we'll go here. We'll start with this one. Let's see. Go there. And I guess we'll do that one. Start task. All right, so that's the expedition. Now let's do research. Now, question is, can I do that? Staff is busy. Can't do that yet. How about here? Staff is busy. Staff is busy. Staff is busy. All right. How about enclosures? Yep. We're still waiting on that. Increased total reservoir population. Okay. So probably haven't found that one yet. All right. Medicine. Looks like we're okay there. Dinosaur. All right. Hatcheries. Yeah, we might as well go ahead and let's start that. Let's do generalist and cheaper research. Got it. All right. All right. So now we can start working on the pens. As a matter of fact, we got a lot of area down here to work with, don't we? We sure do. As a matter of fact, why don't we go out ahead? Let's put the pens in through here. And the reason why I say that is because we have a lot of amenities and stuff all through here. So we might as well take advantage of that. So why don't we go ahead? Let's start with this. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we can still do it. We can still do it. It's not as big as I thought. But, oh, you know what? I think might be better off. Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to fit that. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. We'll come out here. So we could probably actually come through here. Yeah, and then we got down here. All right, so why don't we do this? Let's get... Where is my... Here it is. Viewing platform. Elevated to provide long distance dinosaur visibility. Ooh, yes. Okay. So that might be handy if we need to get... Yeah, okay. We could probably take advantage of that. And we may need to. Okay. All right. All right, let's see. What else was I looking for? Attraction? No, not attractions. Oh, well, kind of, yeah. Guest attraction. We could probably change that and build some more. Zip line. Oh, those zip lines are always fun. Park tour. Log viewing gallery. Okay. All right. So, yeah, let's look at this. So if I put this here, put that right there. Now let's get an enclosure built. Okay. And what I'll do is I'll focus on one species first, and then if I have to, I can expand what I need here first. before I go working on building the other enclosure. Okay, so there we've got that. That's going in. We're gonna go ahead now and get yep, we'll put that right there. We're also gonna need that right there. And let's assign some ranger teams. Okay. Eventually, I'm going to need more medical units, I think. Capture, assign. Okay. All right, there we go. I think that's all we need there. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and go into the hatchery. And why don't we go ahead and do that one? Assign scientist. We need faster synthesis. Yes. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. All right. We know we're going to need water, so we might as well go ahead and get the water in there now because we know we're going to need some water. Get that in there, right there. All right, so that's done. Now we can go select the eggs. Ooh, they're gonna need more than that. What else we have? Chance to panic. Okay, we'll go ahead and let's do that. Science scientist. Let's do generalist. Start. All right, let's go to the hatchery. We're gonna do another one, because one is definitely not going to be enough. Let's do faster synthesis. Okay, there we go. And we're going to better get this refueled. Fill it up. Thank you. All right. Let's look at our fossils. Okay, that's... Okay, yep, we can do fossils. What do we got? Let's see. Oh, we haven't done that one yet. Also, because we don't know how many more species we're going to need to do. So, yeah, we're better off doing that. Yeah, because that's the species we haven't unlocked yet. So, yeah, we're definitely going to want to do that because there's a possibility we might have to do 12. I don't know. So, better to be prepared and get it done ahead of time. So then now we got to do motivated and generalist. There we go. Get them going. All right. Let's see. Research. Why don't we look at amenities? Staff is busy. Okay. I think staff is busy on all that. What else? Guest comfort. Staff is busy. Power. I don't think we're gonna be able to do any research. Let me look at the modified genomes. Yeah, scientists limit, staff busy. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be it for the time being on the research. All right, well, because our staff is all busy right now. Is there anyone else we can get? No, not yet. But I think I am gonna need another medical facility. I don't think I've got one in this area, or do I? No, I don't think I do. Obstructed by pylon. Let's get this pylon out of here. Yes, I know. Let me pause. Let's see. Operations, paleo facility. All right, we'll put it right there. Power pylon. Okay, power will be restored. Path. And put the path right there. All right. And get it back going again. All right, well, before I go hatching that, we're going to go down here and look at the eggs. Skittish, threat, water needs, social, area need growth, chance to socialize, dominance, thirsty. I don't know if I like any of those. Just delete all eggs. Yeah, I don't want those eggs. I don't want any of those eggs. All right, synthesize. Find scientist. Faster synthesis. Okay, there we go. Is there any upgrades? 3 unlocked. Okay, additional bays. All right, plus 3 bays. Absolutely. All right. Let's see, advanced equipment. Synthesize always successful. Yep. Okay. Cool. All right. Bay locked. Okay, don't know why it's locked. I added the upgrade to it. Oh well. Select eggs. Yeah, we're going to do that one. Chance to panic, threat, dominance. You know what? I think I'm going to do that one. That one's not too bad. Area growth needed. Okay. Chance to socialize. Water metabolic rate. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to do all those too. All right, so we're going to assign a scientist, and we're going to go in. Let's go faster incubation. Start that. All right, and why? Where am I? Where's my power? Why am I down on power? Ah, out here. Resupply. Fill it up. And why are you out of power? Oh. Ow. Resupply. Fill it up. Got it. And you're out of power too, ain't you? Resupply. Fill it up. All right. That takes care of that. All right, now did I put, I think I have dinos out here. Yes, I do. All right. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to be releasing them over here. Right there. All right. So we'll go ahead and release via airlift into there.
Route to pick up the asset.
Ready for release. Release via airlift.
Asset collection request received. Asset requiring collection.
There we go. They're going to get in there. They're going to release them into that pen. And then we'll see what we need for that pen. Then once we're done with that, then we'll have to work on the next pen. No power on what? Got it. All right.
Transporting asset.
All right, now let me look at, you know what I do need? View research. What I do need, I don't think it's here. It's under infrastructure. I need to get that. That's what I need. Storm defense upgrades. That's what I need. Let's see. General list. Motivated, cheaper research. Okay, there we go. And that's what I need. All right, well, let's look at our fossils now. Okay. All right, looks that's all almost full. There we go. Now that's full. Assign. Let's see. Generalist. Yep, you can go ahead and get started. There we go. All right, any of the dinos on the ground yet? Are they happy with that? I don't need to make any changes.
Asset delivery confirmed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there, I think there is one down here. I think I had 7. I'm not sure where it is. Especially if it's tiny. Oh, there it is. It's lonely. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You don't have to panic much longer. You'll get some friends here any second. Yep, see, there's another one.
Transportation underway.
They're coming. They're coming. Still probably not enough to get past the lonely, but I think it's starting to get that way. I think. Socializing, good. They won't be so lonely. That'll disappear. So far, I think I got everything in the pen that's needed. All right, comfort. Yep. Oh, missing ground leaf. Okay, now I'm missing ground leaf. All right, I can fix that. Ground leaf. There we go. Ground leaf. Okay, there we go. How's that? You happy? Yes, they're happy and looking for food. Good. They are happy. Yay! So the only things left for this mission is I got to get one more species and the 4 stars. So that's what I'll need next. Or, well, not next, but this for this mission. So we're about 4.5 stars. So, and we'll have to then check again how our amenities are looking as we continue to expand the park. We do have to keep working on that. You know, we have to, as we get upgrades done, all that fun stuff. All right, how are we looking here? Yep, matter of fact, we can go back in now and do more research. Let's see. Research. Main thoroughfare. Oh, yeah, research that for sure. Cheaper research. Yep. Start task. Good. All right, where's my power? Small power station. Running costs. 1 upgrade slot. Storm defense. There we go. So we now have storm defense. So if that storm comes in again, that should not go down. I'll have to see if there's any eventually other buildings that might need that. What do we got here? 3 upgrades unlocked. Storm defense, improved emissions, decreases scientist hiring fees by 20%, decreases construction costs globally by 20. You know, I'm going to do provides a weather warning for. Oh, if I upgrade that, provides a weather warning for dangerous storms to prevent this building from taking damage. Oh, yes. Yeah, did that do the same for here? Prevents a weather warning. Provides a weather. So yeah, so it looks like it looks like it probably will do the same there too. Okay. Upgrades here. 4 upgrades here.
Confirming asset at delivery.
Let's see. Storm defense. All right, we'll put on storm defense for now. Okay, we may have to eventually add some more, but we're good there. Okay. All right, so let's see. Fossils, how we looking here? All right, let's put that in there. Put that in there. That in there. Good. Science scientist. All right, generalist. Yep. All right, good. Start task. All right, and let's go to expedition. All right, let's see. Generalist. Deeper research and faster incubation. There we go. All right, well, it looks like for now that's probably about as best we're going to get for the time being. We got quite a bit done. Well, I'm not sure the percentage of how much more we got left to go, but right now I do know for this quest we need one more species, which I've got unlocked already. I just have to hatch them. And looks like we'll be able to build the next, probably over here, we'll build the next habitat right over here for them. And looks like we're out of power, so we better fix that real quick. Let's put... so they can't get out. There we go. All right, so we'll just have to put the habitat around that. No problem. So yeah, so we got... this is the plan for next time with the habitat right in this area here. And then focus on getting 4 stars, which... we get that habitat in, we get all the amenities in place, I think we'll hit 4 stars. What are we still, what are we screaming about power again? Oh, out here, resupply. There we go. Yep, park rating keeps climbing. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, better refill this. Resupply, fill it up. You. Oh, and while I'm at it, better do food too. All right, so yeah, so that's it. That's the plan for next time. Right here, we're gonna put the habitat here, get the amenities in place, and we do all that. That should get this quest done. Like I said, I got a sneaky suspicion we're gonna have to do 5 stars, and I don't think it's gonna be easy. But we've got plenty of room to expand. I don't know how many more species they're gonna want out here. But we're making progress. We definitely got this utilized. So yeah, we do have some room for other things if we need to fill in some amenities. We could put in like some more shopping areas, that kind of stuff. So yeah, we're well on our way. Would have been nice if we could have completed this in one shot today, but something told me we probably weren't going to. So that's okay. That's all right. So, yep, like I said, that's the plan. We're going to do that next time, and I think this is probably a good place to call it. So I want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to YouTube. If you're watching over on Twitch, please follow over there. If you've already subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It does help us out. And with that, I'm going to get on out of here. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See y'all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.